Okay. Shooba shooba shooba. How's everybody doing? People keep saying, hey, did you finish that Lego thing? Did I miss it? Where's the Lego thing? When you doing the Lego stuff? Where's the spaceship? It's today. It's today. Let's see if this... Yeah, still looks good. We got a boom arm here, and if you bump it, it just like swings all over the place. Hola, amigos and amigos. All right, does anybody remember where we were? I'm going to encourage where people, what, like, oh, yeah, I'm sort of, you're right. I'm implying that if you ask enough for something, it's going to happen. Maybe we... There's a sticker on my finger. I don't know where it came from. I hope that's not important. What's the progress? We're about to try to figure that out because I don't remember exactly. So, we've definitely gone this far. We got this room and like a flat surface. All of these 4 quadrants they have stuff in them. Step 316. All right. Yeah, we haven't done this yet, that's for sure. Oh, yes. Okay. So we finished the first, whatever. Now we're on to bag 5. They were in order, right? They just weren't packed in those boxes in order. Yeah, we went 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've done baggies 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I need to get out 5. All right. So there's 4 number 5 baggies. We're gonna sort it. Actually, I think let me look forward a little bit to see how much we will need the Falcon itself actually on the table. So we could make that thing, that whole section, right? And then what are we making after that? Oh, some random pieces. And then we make this whole thing. Okay, well, we'll just move it around, I guess. So, I have containers, like last time, for storing the little pieces. Let the knolling begin. Zisteau's got a link for everything. Whoa, Ego stream? Yeah, I got some frozen pre-packaged waffles.
Everything is awesome.
Thank you, Lunarlance, for the 13 months. We've got bag inception here. There's a bag inside the bag. Okay, so these ones, little piece, at least for now. Stump those in there. Is this a speed run? Sure, just not a very good one. Okay, gnawing finished. No, not really. The only problem with like a table this size, I just don't have room to like organize everything, you know? So we'll do what we can. The speed is, it's a build it till it's done run. Sporadically. You watched episode 43 of Subnautica when you saw the tweet. I'm glad you like it. Won't be around much longer. Because I'm just running out of stuff to do, I guess. Until they release some expansion-y stuff. So my teapot was in a drying rack, and I was moving stuff around in my drying rack, and the lid fell and shattered into a million pieces. So now I have to use one of my extra cups for the lid. It just so happens to fit exactly perfectly. It is a Japanese green tea I just got. Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, it's unfortunate, but it still works. It was a very nice lid. I'll give it that. Leaves. Matcha powder, you need like these big cups, and you've got to whisk them. I don't have a matcha set. I normally prefer normal green tea to matcha anyway, so I'm not too concerned. Every once in a while, like if I'm at a tea place, then we'll have something good. I'll have it. Bing bong. Are there any actually
Everything is awesome.
good fruit teas? I don't know what you mean by fruit tea. You mean like a flavored tea? Siba, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Closest thing I would say to a flavored tea is like a jasmine tea is flavored with jasmine flowers. Or Lapsang Souchong is technically smoked black tea. So it has a smoky flavor. Melon tea, never had that. Herbal tea tasting like fruit, I don't know. You can also get teas made from flowers. I like chrysanthemum tea. You can find that. It's just like it's a dried flower, and you put that in the teapot. This set seems smaller than some of the previous ones where we had like a bazillion huge pieces for all the framework stuff. Don't have room. Even though it's smaller. What, you've got stats specifically for streams where I had green tea? All right. 62. Highest recorded sip count per day was 62. Highest sip count ever was 120. Does this? No, I guess it doesn't surprise me. It kind of does, but it's the specificity that surprises me. Okay. Just get all these off the page, basically. I don't know where to put these things. Guess I could move this down a bit. I could inflate the numbers by taking smaller sips more frequently. Oh, the artwork for the new background and emotes is very close to be done. There's just like a little tweak to be done, and it should be finished. Have I done multi-day marathons? No. All right, we did that. We're starting here. Oh, and we're also going to need these for the boosterinos.
Everything is awesome.
6 of these. Golf Kid, thank you for the 26 months. Guess we don't need the cockpit yet. If only someone would cheer. Yeah, maybe I changed it. Maybe it's a different one. Might have a totally different one. You never know. Tiny cup. It is green tea. It is not sake. I do have some sake. That's not a. That's not what I would typically drink it out of. I do have some.
I can build a spaceship.
Maybe depending on how long the stream goes. Oh, they would be in here. Deneb with the 50 bitterinos. That's all you got. It's enough. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for throwing 2 quarters at my face. Appreciate it. You're welcome. I guess we'll never know if I change the bits on. Yeah, well. Oh well. I've hidden like little Easter eggs and hints in videos and stuff that never got found, so. Oh well. It happens. You like the visual of throwing pennies instead of quarters? That's a little mean-spirited.
I can build a spaceship.
Whoa, Dappadoo with the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Dappadoo. I'm glad that the animated emotes are getting used. Some of the less used one. Usually the chomp one gets used way more than anything else.
I can build a spaceship.
Spaceship. Oh, Brent the Rouge. Or Rogue. I mean, sorry, you're a rogue. You're not colored red. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Holy crap. Does that mean you have to rewatch all the videos to see if you can find a new hidden thing? I guess. If that's what you have to do. That's a lot more. That is a lot of pennies. I think that would be painful a little bit. So I know what I'm looking for. I just don't know which of these it's in. Hello? Don't I need 2? Yes. There's it. Do you think we could stay focused for that long? Maybe it's a video I deleted. Maybe it's not even there anymore. Is this the shiny one? Yes. Curry Run. They've got curry in Siberia. That's surprising. The Gulag. One by three. Oh, you're still in Canada. Ah. They've got curry in Canada. Dip, dip, dip. Boop, boop, boop. A lot of glare on this page. They've got curry everywhere. I don't know about that. Bloom. Boop, 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 boop. Feels like this is going pretty fast. It helps that the individual, like the section we're on, doesn't have so much stuff. Unlike the previous ones. Oh yeah, we do have two of these. It says we need two. But we're not there yet. One thing at a time. The trick is getting past the wolves. Canada is one of the largest expat South American communities on Earth. Doesn't mean their curry is good. Oh, did I say curry good bad? No, I just said, can you get it or not? Okay, fine. If I were to guess, I would bet they're only on the coasts, though, not in the middle bits in general. What am I looking for? Oh, you know what? Let me turn my fan up. I think this is the butt. No, can't be. The butt's round. Maybe one of the sides. I'm not sure then. It's got a round butt. It is. It is. Oh, and then the... Okay, it is the butt. I was right the first time. I need a soundboard with like spaceship sounds every time it comes in. Like it's coming in for a landing. Just at that part, right there. Oh, okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not that one. One of these. How heavy is it? It's cumbersome because you can only really hold on to it in 1 or 2 places underneath, because the rest just has a bunch of tiny fiddly bits on it. It's not super heavy, but it is cumbersome to maneuver. It's getting a little bit heavier. That is... I need one of these. I found one in here, so I'm assuming the other one is. Oh, I see. So this is going to lock in that piece we just added. I wonder, can I flip this thing? I think there's something in here loose, sliding. I remember there being something just sort of sitting there. Oh, yeah. This smuggler compartment thing. Hands off the fiddly bits. They're my fiddly bits. Okay, now we make this big, looks like a, goes on the tail, but on the surface of the ship. Speaking of bits, I hope somebody donates this stream. Oh, it's so warm in here. I haven't had all 3 lights on in a while. I've been going with various 2-light setups. And now I'm starting to bake a little bit. I may have to go crank my AC a bit. There are 3 lights. Okay, there's that. One of these. Like so. Yeah, I'm gonna go crank that AC. All right, give me a second. cook some peaches. Cooking stream when? No plans for a cooking stream. I always put like just a little bit too much water in there. I think that was maybe 3 sips. I'm not sure. Depends on how you... The technique of counting sips. Not really an expert. When you tweet photos of food, it always looks amazing. That's because I only tweet them when it looks amazing. The Lego build continues, indeed. Only a little bit slower than C block. 1 by 4. By 4. We're into the little fiddly bit stage. I forgot the 1 by 4 step and 3-3. Oh gosh, all right, that's good. Let me get these pieces out, then I'll go back. 3-3-4. Okay, so that's only 1 step ago. That's no big deal. 1 by... Oh, it's right there. Ah. Not even a different page. Good eye. Nice eye you got there. Or 2. 2 eyes, I don't know. Maybe you're a pirate. Alright. So. Like so. Oh, I even had it out, I just didn't use it. Oh, now we get these weird diagonal ones. Boink, 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 boink. Quietus. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Boink, 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 boink. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, what did I forget now? Think I got it? Everything is cool when you're part of the stream. You watched a speed run of this? I watched a speed run of Acts 1 through 10 in Path of Exile, and I learned absolutely nothing, like zero. I learned not a damn thing. I saw this. It was a Reddit post on the subreddit for Path of Exile, and the title was something like "An hour and 37 speed run for the last boss in Act 10." Like, ooh, I'm gonna watch this and see maybe I can learn something that I'm doing wrong, or like pathing or something. No, learn nothing. And like, well, I won't talk about the person's taste in music much, except that it wasn't good. But besides that, like it was a total twinked out character. So like the gear was ridiculous, and like he ran through so quickly. I was just like, this bears no resemblance to how I play, or to what I experience when I'm playing. Okay, so I gotta do this 4 times. My second time through, I'm definitely going faster though. It helps having a 6-linked tabula. What kind of character build? Rain of Arrows was at least how he started. I think he swapped to something else later. He might have. I'm not sure. But he started with Rain of Arrows. It was a archery build. He used that. I don't know if it's a support gem or if it's an active gem where after you cast a thing, there will be a phantom archer on your head, recasting it over and over. So basically, he was running through a zone super fast while that phantom guy was just rain of arrowing everything, and all he had to do was just run from A to B. It was kind of cool. All right, so all these things become like these. I would like a... These are all at an angle, these pictures. I would like a straight up and down picture so I can see... Because like all these little fiddly things we're doing now are diagonal. I don't know if the angle I've got is exactly right. He had a mobile turret? Yeah, pretty much. He was a mobile turret. Mirage Archer support. Yeah, that's like... Yeah, I think that's it. You can tell that rank... Well, it kind of looks like they're... radiating out from a central point. Like, they all have a central point, like here somewhere. But I can't really tell just because of the angle. So I hope there's an overview at some point so I can see. Maybe I should get some new earbuds to stream with. Part of the problem with the heat in this room is these headphones trap a lot of heat. As nice as they are. I would have to find an adapter for 1/8 inch to 1/4 inch. For the mixing board that works with those particular ones. I think it's the basis for all the... Oh, where did this go? It's basis for all the kibble that goes on the outside. I think there's going to be more. So maybe it'll make sense the more stuff we put on there, like all this stuff is getting added. All right, so I got those two, one of those. One of those. Two of those. Not that kind of kibble. Is kibble a term used outside of Transformers? It's used to refer to a Transformer that has, like, after it turns into a robot, you see, like, the car doors and the hood of the car and the stuff just sort of hanging off its back, like not properly integrated into its arms or legs. That's called kibble. Two. All right, so make two of these. Am I thinking of Greebles? No. Isn't kibble the egg thing in Ark? Yeah, it is. It's also a food for animals. Do Transformer cats eat the kibble? No. Oh, I missed two pieces. Mm-hmm. You can think of at least one Transformer who would, but he's less cat and more ancient chicken. You mean Megatron? Or Grimlock? Or Dinobot? Not sure which one you mean. Alright, I just made that times 2. There's a masterpiece Beast Wars Grimlock coming out soon. Or not Grimlock, Megatron. Masterpiece Beast Wars Megatron that looks really cool. Looks cool. Tell Grimlock about Petro rabbits again. All right, that's done. So I think we do like a middle piece and then we do the other side, something like that. Yes, sort of. 14 sips already. Are we on track for the record? What's the pace? Do you have like a sip speed run counter like with splits? What split are we on and how we doing? We like we're looking like we're gonna hit gold, a gold split for the sip speed run. That is okay. It's not there. It's light gray. It's not on that one. Oh, is this it? Yeah. So we could figure out like what the best speed run beverage is. I bet like little cups of green tea. It's pretty good because you just get little tiny cups, and it's kind of it's a hot beverage. Probably a hot beverage is best because you can't drink it all at once. But I would have to super freeze this room first because otherwise it warms me up too much. Then I gotta slow down because I'm like getting sweaty. This is backwards.
Everything is awesome.
Dream and Wander, 17 months. Thanks very much. More Lego streams. Sometimes it takes sacrifices to beat the record. Everclear and grape Kool-Aid. Oh god, kill me. Please kill me now. Before I have to do something like that. Winter stream with a pot of mulled wine. Okay, should be, here it is. That thing. 2x2. And then 4 of these. What thermos do I use? So these thermoses are amazing. If you need a thermos like this, I highly recommend it. It's a Zoji Rushi, 480 milliliter. You can find them on Amazon. They're like 20 bucks. Maybe, I think, something like that. They're awesome. I've got 2 right now, or 3. These are great. Zoji Rushi. They also make good rice makers and a variety of other things if you're looking for that. All this fast. Two by three, and then I already got that. That goes there. Three, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. All right. One of those. Two of those, two of this, two of this, two of that. Is he dead, Dave? Oh, these aren't facing that way. Okay, outside. Like that. Bing, bing, doo. Crap. Man overboard. These are, I guess these are technically, and they must be legal moves because they're coming from the actual instruction guide, but this is like really delicate stuff that if I bump it wrong and it falls over, there will be pieces everywhere. Oh, the Wubs. Amazon Prime Wubs. Same day Wub delivery. Only in certain cities. Most places you gotta wait 2 days for your wubs. Oh, all right. Just sockets in there. Oh, and it flexes, I see. Like it's a buoyed. I like how they feel the need to include this step. Here's step 1. Here's step 2. Is that really necessary? They're different colors. I mean, if they're the same color, maybe. I could see that. Really, they should do it. Well, I don't. There's probably a reason why they don't do it like this first. And then have you do that. Gotta inflate the step count numbers. What they're probably trying to do is prevent like support emails for people that like lose pieces or like screw something up. They just want it to be absolutely mind-numbingly clear how to do it. I remember when I was a kid, I got this computer game. I don't know if it was new. Yeah, I don't think it was exactly new. But it was a role-playing game for the computer. And if you got stuck, this is before the internet. If you got stuck, they had a pay number that you could call. It cost money. You could call in and get assistance when you get stuck. Yeah, it was one of the, I think it was Eye of the Beholder 3 or something like that. One of those. And if you couldn't figure out where to go, you would call this number, and this automated response would like narrow down. Are you calling for Thrones of Verzanderjam? Press 1. If you're calling for Eye of the Beholder 2, press 2. So you would go through that and get to the right game. And then eventually you would get to the right game, and they would say like, if you are calling about the dungeon under the deep, press 1. just like over and over again. It's so weird thinking about that today, when you can just like Google a hint or watch a YouTube video. I had to like ask my mom, can I call this number? I'm stuck on this game. And she's like, it's gonna cost money. I was like, yeah, but I'm stuck on this game. And I think she was like, well, if I don't let him call this number, he's gonna annoy me about this. So for her own sanity, she let me call the number and figure out where I was stuck. It was either that or I didn't even tell her. I can't remember. Do you think they made parts impossible on purpose? Maybe? No, it was not. If it was Eye of the Beholder, it was definitely the third one. It might not have been those. It might have been something else. But it was in that. It was in that era, like before Baldur's Gate. It was definitely before Baldur's Gate. Several games. Yeah, it was probably common at that time. Light gray. One by two. I'm looking for a red 1x2 that is smooth. Oh, I think I see it. It's kind of dark red. Nope, that's not it. That's a 1x1. Oh, no, I found it now. You had to call for a point and click. Oh, everybody calls for this part. Oh, you actually got to talk to a human. That's pretty cool. I can't remember if there was a human at the end or not. After you got through all the automated responses. Maybe there was. I don't remember. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe let me write a note to myself. I need some new earbuds, or at least I've got earbuds. They kind of need to be glued, but I need an adapter. This is so warm in here. Okay. I have all the stuff. Okay. Good. Good. This is a mirror image of the other side, mostly. Wait. The barrel in Carnival Night Zone 2. Okay, apparently that's a source of trauma among many people. I think mine, was it Eye of the Beholder? It was one where it was mostly this dungeon, and then you got out of the dungeon, you went up into this castle or something. I needed a key to get from like the lower part to the upper part. I couldn't find where the key was or something like that. I don't know how I remember that, what it's even vaguely about, but it was something like that. 448. Hey, Corta. That would have been Eye of the Beholder 2. Oh, yeah. It was definitely not Eye of the Beholder 3. Eye of the Beholder 3, you start off in like this swamp or something, and I never finished that one. I played the first two. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Can you drop a Steam key in your chat if they want it? I guess so. Sure. Is this the $1,000 Falcon? No, it's the $800 Falcon. Is there a $1,000 one? If there is, let me know. I'll order it and throw this one away. We'll have to start over. Oh, they're available right now. It took forever for them to be consistently available. I had the page open in a tab 24/7, and I would just check it like 2 or 3 times a day to get mine. Did the box get damaged? No. It was, it showed up perfect shape in a bigger box with a little bit of bubble wrap or whatever it had, I forget. No, it wasn't damaged. Free game Grid 2. Will it be available in 3 years? I don't know. I would guess not. It is a temporary thing. It's probably going to be, I mean, it's been almost a year now, right? I don't know what their plans are for it. 3 years sounds a bit long, but I don't know. Don't know. I'm not your source of information for that. That seems unlikely though, because they cycle their big supersets because they only really have like one of them at a time. Because there's only so many people that, like crazy weirdos, that are gonna buy them. You have one yourself? The only of these Lego sets I got, I have the original X-Wing from super long time ago, and I have this one. Did I ever get one of the TIE Fighters? I don't think so. I don't think so. I thought about getting the Slave 1 because it looked pretty good. I need one more of these. Right? Yeah. It's in there somewhere. All right, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, and then one last piece. This feels like Secret of Mana or something. I haven't heard the Secret of Mana soundtrack in a super long time, but this just sort of has that feel to it. Like you got to that peaceful place after going through all the dangerous stuff. There's like a waterfall in the background or something, and there's like butterflies, and it's just like this little zone of peacefulness that you just spent a long time trying to get to. There's like someone there who's gonna give you the chakra or the like the spinny boomerang thing or whatever. I forget what the weapons are. Yeah, it is called Zorin in the Garden of the Cherry Blossoms. Yeah, all right. That's kind of what I was thinking. Just from the feel of it. Where did these go? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. How do they... Oh, because they're like this. I had it rotated the wrong direction. That makes more sense. This is like the tramp stamp for the ship, so to speak. There's all these angled pieces, and it does look like they're meant to be arrayed from like a central origin point. But there's no overhead to show exactly how that's supposed to be. Should I just eat ramen every day and PB&J sandwiches? If that's what you gotta do, I don't know. This one's slightly off. This one's flat out wrong. Crap. These little bits are so fiddly. To the left, to the right, to the right. I guess maybe we'll be putting more stuff on there, and it'll make more sense what the angles are supposed to be. All right. This goes underneath. This is upside down. So that clips onto there. Huh? There's the fake Wookiee. So this whole thing we just built, all of this, the only thing holding it on are the 4 little clips, like right here. All of this is just, at least at the moment anyway, it's just It's just kind of hanging there. It's got like a little bit of a ridge it's resting on, but there's nothing actually. It's not attached at all, except for right here. The block straightener is getting big. Yeah, it is. Oops. A little bit of green tea essence for the Millennium Falcon. Some Minoc juice. Ripperoni. ×2. Oops. Oh gosh. Shite. I didn't spill anything. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. It was off camera. There's no evidence. Never happened. The hand model? Oh, yes. Pierre, the hand model. Damn, Pierre. You're fired, Pierre! Probably shouldn't tell you his name is Pierre, because then the hand model guild might find out about it. Because I'm technically underpaying him. Not paying him guild wages. So, let's say hypothetically, if it's just like, blah, it runs away. Hypothetically, let's say, and this might not happen, so, TM. Let's say I had a stream one day where I was just trying out something, like a tinkering stream. I could either be catching up on Terratech, because I haven't played Terratech in ages, and there's like I think there might even be new biomes. I'm not sure about that. There's an entirely new type of block, and there's been a lot of updates. Could either catch up on that or try out Space Engineers. One or the other. Not both. This is the part where you put in chat which one you prefer. Oh, neither? Okay, neither. Cool. Whew. Thinking. What's there to think about? Space Engineers is very much make your own content. I don't know if you've seen my videos, but most of my videos are that. Did you notice how in sync I am with the hand model? Pretty good, huh? TerraTech. TerraTech. 2 votes for TerraTech. 0 votes. Space Engineers. All right, Space Engineers it is. Woo! No, we're not done yet. One more step. Yeah, it would just be to kind of like, if it was Space Engineers, I would just be tinkering to learn the game. So it would definitely be single player. Oh, that's the wrong color. What is this, a blindfolded stream? You remember TerraTech? Has it gotten any better? Well, I haven't played it, so I don't know. That would be part of the stream. Is it good? But I do know it has been updated a lot. There's an entirely new, in addition to like new parts and guns and plane wings and stuff like that, and wheels, all that kind of stuff. There's an entirely, there was like the default stuff you started with, and then there was the Venture, and then there was the Geocorp. I think there's a fourth one, which makes like attack helicopters and stuff, and it's all stealthy and black and spoopy. There's that, and they've also updated the way you can like store blocks and stuff. I don't know exactly how it works because I haven't played it, but it has received a lot of updates. I can say that much. I just don't know exactly without having played it. I mean, I've only seen like screenshots here and there, that kind of thing. You're cool with either options, so you're not going to vote. People like you are infuriating sometimes. All right, fine. So I'll just pick. I was kind of leaning towards TerraTech anyway, because I've played it before. What are we voting on? Your favorite pizza. What's your favorite pizza? Black Olives banned. Gross. Two. Spinach and crab. Crab, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever had a pizza with crab meat. I have to keep like moving my head back and forth because there's glare on the page. I don't know what Dark Souls pizza is. Ham and mushroom. Pepperoni and bacon. Ground beef. I typically get, I like fungi and anchovies. Or pineapple and bacon. With maybe like a cherry pepper or something like that. Pineapple and ham, it's okay. Pineapple and bacon, it's amazing. Regular bacon or regular bacon? Stromboli. I haven't had stromboli in a really long time. Or a calzone either. I made sure to go to the grocery store today before I started a pizza conversation, so I won't be tempted to order any. But you guys, maybe you're mostly screwed. Unless you purposely went to the grocery store today and your fridge is like full of normal food. Alright, so I'm only missing a little weird piece. It's a little gun or something. You were coming back when I went live. Wow. Smarty pants. So we were supposed to be making 2 of these. I just want to make sure I'm supposed to be doing the detailing exactly the same both times? Yes, it seems that way. It says times 2. 2x. You're making cavatelli? Oh, nice. You can find that in Siberia. I think I underestimated Siberia. Seems like they have all kinds of stuff. I've been led astray. The bad place. Is the grocery store the bad place? I'm a little lost. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is the grocery store the bad place? Is that the bad place? Oh. Hang on. Oh, that's the next step. Okay. Never mind. That's what we call the grocery store. Yeah, that's one of those things where I like glance at it, don't know how you arrived at that, and I move on. How did you get from A to B to C to Z to F to G to that? Two little guns. Two little arms. Little handlebars. This is wrong. Boing. Is this the UCS? Yes, the more recent one.
Everything is awesome.
Mardu, thank you for 28 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this some kind of video game? It's kind of like more of an abstract one. They're gonna put it in the Smithsonian. Smithsonian. Because that's what people at the Smiths. Oh my God, I can't talk. Never mind. I'm abandoning that. Smithsonian. That's what they think video games are like. They've got to be like artsy and kind of not have any real point or objective. Although they did put Dwarf Fortress there, so I guess I have to give them a little bit of props for that. In their exhibit. I think it was the Smithsonian that did that. A mountain blade. That's okay. Mountain blade mod. More of those. Warehouse 13. I never saw that show. Was that kind of like Fringe? Like one of those spoopy shows, but it's actually just a procedural underneath it? Like a freaky deaky sci-fi procedural? James Flamestar. I like this. It's all right. I mean, if I could play whatever music, I would play a wider variety of music. But copyright, so we get pretzel.rocks most of the time anyway. Bow. Which is okay. It does get a bit repetitive sometimes. I just don't have a lot of options there. Like an X-Files. Yeah, that's what I thought. X-Files was a procedural as well. I mean most shows are procedurals that aren't sitcoms. It's kind of hard not to be. Dexter is a procedural. Still really good. Well, okay. First 2 seasons really good. But it's still a procedural. Just a serial killer procedural. Procedural is a format for television. So probably the most easy and common example would be what was it called? CSI. So CSI is a procedural. Every episode it has like a very distinct formula. Every episode opens with this crime, then they have like this crime scene thing, and then they go through this puzzle, and like we're trying to figure out who the bad guy is, and we think it's this, but oh wait, it's not them. There's new information that comes out, and then it's this. House was a procedural. Like some of them are a lot more blatant than others. Law and Order, yes, Law and Order, yeah, exactly. Anything having to do with cops or lawyers is almost guaranteed to be a procedural. Most dramas kind of tend to be procedurals, like Dexter had that formula too. It was just a little bit tweaked because he was a CSI guy. He just also liked to murder people, so they just worked that into the formula. But once you notice it, it can like turn you off to a lot of TV shows. Whoops, sorry about that. I mean, that's why they were able to crank out like a bazillion CSIs and like all these different offshoots in different cities, every different city you can think of. It's because they were using a very dependable formula and just plugging in the variables each time for the most part. Looks like the new version of Minecraft, yes. Ooh. Oh, they're here. Doctor Who, the Ultimate Formula Show? So it depends. Well, I'm not super familiar with the newer Doctor Who. The older Doctor Who were not as formulaic. And they had longer stories that, like the story arcs would last like 6 episodes at a time. Where? Oh, they're over here. 1, 2. The last Doctor Who thing I watched was the War for Time thing, where they had the War Doctor. I thought that was pretty cool. Even though I wasn't really familiar with a lot of the side characters, I kind of got it. It was kind of easy to grasp their significance. That's the last thing I watched. They should do more crossover stuff like that. They gave Douglas Adams a formula. Well, he did end up turning some of those episodes into one of his novels, so apparently it worked out. Starting with lone parts. Just make sure I'm not skipping stuff. You like the camera setup? It's pretty nice, I guess. I would like to have a close-up shot, because like I'm doing all this little tiny fiddly stuff. All these little pieces. And you can't really see it. I would like to have a, like around this part of the screen, or maybe up here, like an inset shot of a close-up. But that I would need like way more stuff to do that. Need like an extra mic boom arm and an extra camera, and the camera's got to reach to my computer. Zoom and enhance. Okay.
Everything is awesome.
Okay, I'm combining things. Hello, 666777. Thank you for the sub. Usually I skip the numbers, but for you, I read them. I think we're getting close to the end of baggy number 5, but baggy group number 5. It's exciting. Wow, wow, wow.
I can build a spaceship.
Spaceship, Penguin Power. Thank you for the 100 bits. What if someone's name was just numbers? Would you skip them? I don't know. It depends on the, like, do the numbers actually spell out something? Can I make it spell out something? Can I brute force it? I'm not sure. I don't know if that's ever happened. How many are there? How many what? Numbers? A decent amount, I think, in the universe. I don't understand the question. Watch someone make an account for that. If you guys want to make random accounts to subscribe for like dumb reasons like that, I won't stop you. Be my guest. How many bag groups? Oh, 17. Yeah. But each group has they're not all the same size. Little phones on the back of these ones. This will be done mid 2019. Good, possibly. I'm not gonna say that's I'm not gonna say I'm gonna finish before then, because who knows. Is that the turret? I don't think so. We're doing the stuff around the engine thruster stuff on the backside of the Millennium Falcon. So I think this is like framework that's going to hold. I don't know exactly because I haven't looked forward. I think this is the framework that's going to hold this stuff. The radar dish is the last thing, I think, from what I remember. Looking at the end of the book. I never leave anything unfinished? Well, depends on you. What's your definition of finished? I finish more stuff than most people. I'll say that. Things might take breaks. It may take me a while to get there, but I usually finish things. What about the lens? Why do people... Okay, I get it. You're trolling me. I don't know why people bring that up. That was finished. You mean that giant, like, air fortress I built, and then afterwards I finished emptying an entire desert, and then I covered the entire desert in grass, and then I built an entire village on top of the desert, and then I farmed like tens of thousands of TNT, and I built a giant array above the thing with redstone to drop the TNT, and then I destroyed the entire village. That lens? Is that the one you're talking about? That thing I didn't finish? Yeah, you got me. I knew it, but you still succeeded. Knew what you were doing, but it worked. I still have a save of I have a somewhere. I've got a MC Edit schematic of the village pre-destruction, so you could click the button and watch it blow up. I'd have to look for it. I'm mostly certain I still have it. Because I had to film it like 10 times for that montage thing. There was a release of the Minecraft map. Oh yeah, that's right. But that only had, as far as I'm aware, it only had the post-explosion version. It'd probably be way easier to do nowadays with things. You could put like mending on your shovel. It's just way easier to generate enchanted items than it used to be. You could buy a Galaxy S9 for less than that. Well, why would you buy a Galaxy S9? Are they out yet? I've got a Galaxy S6. I do kind of need a new one within the next couple years. It's starting to get slow. I wonder to this day why we weren't all like, it's obvious it's the e-prank. I'm the e-pranker. Lots and lots of misdirection. Couple years long. Well, I mean, I was gonna get the S8 and then I didn't. Now there's the S9. I haven't even thought about it. Does it have a headphone jack? If it doesn't have a headphone jack, I'm just like, I gotta find something else because it's just ridiculous. That was a duh who else moment. So I know a lot of people thought it was Doc. There was a lot of theories going around. I wasn't the only suspect. I was definitely in the hot seat for a while, as like the primary suspect, and then it died down for a while and people forgot about it because I was the primary suspect. So I just waited and waited and waited. S9 has a headphone jack. Okay, good. Cool. Spaceship. All right, so these go like here. Okay. So let me see if I can move it. No, that's not it. Oh, that bends almost to 90 degrees. Aha. Okay. And then that goes into here. Okay, found it. So there's 2 anchor points. There's these little blue guys. And there's these hinges that are gray. The hinges connect there. And the little blue circular guys go in here. So it's going to go like that. On both sides. This is now officially bigger than my... Well, it doesn't fit on the screen, and it's almost bigger than the desk. Asus announced a gaming phone that overclocks the processor, has a heatsink, external heatsink. And so you can connect a keyboard and mouse to it. Why don't you just get a laptop at that point? Like, what's the benefit? I don't get it. All right. Yeah. I guess if I rotate it, you can kind of see more of it. So we added this like fender or whatever, all this stuff under here, upside down, and then we made these guys on both sides. That was baggy group number 5. There's some little extra doodads to do now. No extras. How much does it weigh now? I don't know the exact weight. It is cumbersome. I don't know exactly. I don't have a scale to put on. Yeah, I have a little scale for like coffee and stuff like that. I don't have one big enough for that. So I don't know. The S9 is out now. When did the S9 come out? The battery life is glorious. I do kind of need a new phone. I don't want to buy one just yet, like right this second, but mine's pretty old. This year. Yeah, okay, great. Like in January? What does that mean? Feels like S8 was a couple months ago. Yeah. Well, they put one out every year. Yeah, I was never really happy with the S6. I feel like the performance was the worst of all the phones I've had. I had an S2 and an S4. And the S6, it's shiny looking. and like it feels nice. Its form factor and all that stuff, but like the actual performance is not very good. I just haven't got a new one yet. March. It's not that long ago. Did I did. Fantastic. Skipped a step. At this point, I don't know. I might wait till next year. I mean, my phone still works. I don't really use it for much intensive. You don't like being forced to have a rounded edge on the screen? You mean the... You mean the bevel on the edge of some of the the recent ones? Mine's flat. It's a S6. Are you talking about the ones that curve on the side? Yeah, that's not every model, right? They didn't make that standard, did they? Because those things, they just look like a gimmick. Oh, it is standard now? Oh, great. Like, I don't even see what the point is. Beside, like, if you turn it upside down, you're just gonna have light. Like, if you don't want it like at night, if you don't want it being bright and stuff, you turn it upside down. It's just gonna lead to light pollution. I don't see the point of it. It's just it's a gimmick. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's what all those things were for. They're to hook up these guys. And bag 6, next page. Oh, we're going to do all this stuff. It's like the shape is taking shape. Shape is taking shape. The orange piece? I don't know. We still have a bunch of baggies left to do, so by the end, I'm sure it'll make sense. Chat, it came with this, like, there's some pieces we haven't used yet. There's, like, the cockpit and the underside of the cockpit and a big plate thing, which I think is the, we put the sticker with the label for display. And there's these plates. And there's this thing. I don't know what this thing is. Is this from The Force Awakens? Maybe it's part of the... There's a different radar dish for The Force Awakens you can use. I don't remember what this is from. Is it like the entrance ramp? Oh, it's kind of got stairs. Is it an entrance ramp? Maybe that's what it is. I think that might be what it is. Entrance ramp. It's official. A piece remover? I don't think so. All right. So now... What happened? I gotta be careful not to mash my keyboard. It's a parts separator. No, I don't think so. Look, here. If you... Look, here's a part separator. If you have two pieces, here's how you separate them. Like that. I think it's a entrance ramp. From The Force Awakens. That's what teeth are for? Yeah, exactly. The ultimate part separator. All right. There's that stuff. I did that. Group 6. All right, but we've got little bits of extras. Put a small 1x2 plate on the large plate and then try it. Well, I don't have one of those right now because we're all out of them. 2 extras bother you? What about all of these extras? If it's 2 extras of the same piece, then you missed something. And you have 2 1x4s. Uh, 1x4s. All right. Are you implying I made a mistake? These 2? Oh. All right, let's look, I guess. It's they got new nubs on the top. Just recheck the entire manual. Well, it's definitely from this section. So. It won't take that long. These are... That's the wrong color, right? Maybe from this. Maybe that. Where is that? A little bit buried. Oh no. Yeah, you're right. Oh god. All right. Oh great. Okay, one down. All right, it did it. I'm not gonna show you because it's on the bottom. There. Whew. Yeah, no one would have ever noticed, but thanks. At least we realize this now and not like we didn't realize it here. It would have been much harder to find. Holding the Falcon like yes, it felt a bit precarious. Mod you? No. One of your neighbors is grilling something. Okay, group 5. No, 6. You have burgers. You saved the whole entire build? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Group 6. We've got bag inception again. Hello, Simba. Lots of big frameworky guys. This is a framework section. Is that sound pleasing or is it murder your ears? Lego ASMR. Side 1, side 2, side 1, side 2. Lazy because you're not wearing headphones? I didn't see any what faces, so it couldn't be that bad. It's a good thing to remember if you have two at the very end and you missed one. Okay. Possibly both if a piece is bigger than a stud. I think that's the only double I've got so far. But I guess I could go check. I'm on your TV. You never understood the extra piece thing? How could they know what piece you lose? I assume it's just they include all the real small, fiddly ones that are likely to get lost just because they're small. Where's that giant piece pusher I made? I can't remember where it went. I had a really big one. It's really useful. I could do like 6 sections of pieces at once. It was great. Oh my gosh. 6 piece pushers. That is a lot of kibble. Holy crap. This image is covered in tiny little pieces. It's literally covered in tiny little stuff. I think I need a snack. After I finish kibbling all this, I'm gonna go eat something real quick. Or not kibbling, knolling. Okay, there's that. We got these little guys and all these. It's like the death metal version of ASMR. ASMR death metal. That's the kind I would be interested in. You guys want a ASMR death metal stream? I'd get one of those goofy left-right side microphones. I would need to be in like a warehouse or something with really crappy acoustics so I could just like throw things off of the second level and like in the general vicinity of the big microphone. Go in there. What's the top score for a highlight? 6 is pretty good, right? Is there a top score? There's got to be a top score. I know there is one. What is it? $20. How many pieces? A lot? I can't see the side of the box that says. A lot. A lot. Times 1.2. Oh, the I love you, Kurt. Top score is 28. All right. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, BRB, I'm gonna need a snack real quick. Real marathon in the fall. I had an idea for that. I need to do a little work on. Well, before the actual thing. So, like, not immediately, but eventually. Two. What am I missing? This. Crap! Nothing happened. Pre-wired Ethernet ports. 4, 5, 6. That sounds nice. 4, 5, 6, 7. Why not have that? I remember this thread on, I think it was DIY, not DIWHY, DIY, of a guy that made his own firewall, like network router thing, and he ran all his own cables all through his house, through the floor and stuff. Pretty cool. It'd be awesome to have, yeah. Times 3. So this is group number 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's a lot of stuff. Mid 2019 is not sounding too unrealistic. The place I currently live now, the place I used to live sucked, and I was getting my internet through the cable, so it went from cable to modem to router, and because I wanted to use wired because of stuff like this being more dependable, I ran like a 60-foot Cat 5 up the stairs from downstairs to the studio. Place I'm in now, I've got gigabit internet with multiple ports per room. Well, one port per room, but multiple ports. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's not bad. Okay, this goes on the ship. What's Cat 5? It's a Ethernet cable type. That's the very common one. If you've used a Ethernet cable, it's Ethernet. It's almost certainly Cat 5. A bitch. Five or 6, yeah. This is weird. How am I supposed to connect this? It's all wibbly wobbly. Can I do it this one first? If possible? Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got technique. Fine. So each of these things rotates. And they've all got to go straight in to these guys right here. But I got a new technique. You do this one first. Then you start the second one. which aligns the other two. Bam. Oh, I can't actually see what I'm doing because the view is blocked by other Lego-y stuff. It's more full than I thought. I was looking at chat, not the drink. Okay, so that's all this. Oh gosh. So I don't know. You probably cannot see the detail on this part. It's a little ridiculous. Is there a spill count? There was no spill, but if the cup was much any more full than it was, I guess it would have been. But no, I didn't spill. I don't think so. Oh, you're there. Okay, then I need... Yeah, this is going to take a while, because every step is just going to be so fiddly, like I just need very random assortment of things. 3 of those. Did I get 3? There's 3. Then a 1x3 dark gray. Alright. Is that the 7,500 piece set? Something like that. They need a 2-scale Star Destroyer. How big would that be? You would need like an Olympic-sized diving pool that's empty to store it in. It would be cool. Maybe in like Legoland or something. Oh, that doesn't go there. Oopsie. You ready for more adventures of Linkso in the Elder Scrolls 6? Hope you're ready to wait 2+ years. Yeah. I wouldn't expect that game anytime soon. 2 years minimum. Like, people are already optimistically thinking that it's going to be 2 years. Because they think their next game is coming out like... I guess they kind of are on a schedule, but... I wouldn't be surprised if it gets delayed. One of them. The, Space one or the Elder Scrolls one or both. I expect, well, they will release more info in about a year. They'll start hyping it up a year before they expect it to come out a bit. Like, if just going by the schedule for Skyrim, they released their initial trailer. I think it was about over a year, or a little bit less or more, before the game actually came out. From what I remember, anyway. It felt like a long time. Was I into G.I. Joe? Not really. I was more a Transformers kid. I have this vague memory of somebody, like one of my rich friends, having the that aircraft carrier thing, which was gigantic. Maybe I just saw it in a toy store. I definitely saw it in a toy store. I don't know if maybe I just invented a memory of somebody having it. But no, I was never super into G.I. Joes. I wonder if this whole section is one side or if it's both sides of the front, like, triangles. I don't remember. Because I'm running out of a lot of one-ups that I would think would be repeated if I was doing both sides. What do I think about the upcoming Bumblebee movie? Looks dumb. Looks like it was made by committee, like young adult movie, generic movie. Looks pretty generic. The character looks better. I'll say that much. But I don't know. I don't have much expectation for it. I would watch it if it's like super convenient, like on Netflix or something. I might watch it. But I probably won't watch it otherwise. The trailer made me want to throw up a little bit. When like she touches his face and he's like, ah. I just wanted to punch Bumblebee or the girl or both or something. I don't know. I was a bit turned off by the trailer. Character model looks better, but that's about all I can say. You did the math. Star Destroyer would be 46 times as long as the Millennium Falcon. So like 46. It'd be about 46 meters. Because this is almost 3 feet. Roundabout. Would I rather they reboot as animated or as live action? Live action can definitely work. It just needs to be... I think the important thing is who's in charge of it. It would have to be someone with like a real passion for the original source material of the comics. Which is where like a lot of the nitty, like the gritty, more pulpy style stories came from. With like people dying left and right and more interesting character arcs and stuff. You would need like, it would need its version of Peter Jackson. Not specifically Peter Jackson, but for what Peter Jackson had for Lord of the Rings, like that passion for it and insisted on doing right and spent like 10 years in pre-production. You need something like that. And if they made one good movie at a time, I could totally see like a big expanded universe kind of thing. But nobody's going to have that patience. Where's this piece? All right. Oh. Also. Last night, oh man, I actually did watch it the last night. It is amazing. Like, I don't understand how the movie can be this bad. Like, it has a few interesting action scenes that last for about 5 seconds. Like most of those Transformer movies, they have some interesting little action scenes, right? That's about what I would say about them. They've got some cool action scenes. They don't last super long. It's usually like a 10 to 15 second segment of cool stuff. Cool stuff happens. And you skip the rest. And then you wait for the next like 10 seconds. But that movie is so incoherent. Like, not only is the story incoherent, that movie switches aspect ratios of the camera like 15 times. It's got like 8 or 9 or 10. I don't remember the actual number, but it's got a stupid number of aspect ratios for the size of the screen. Like, they couldn't even... I don't understand how that happens. It's like totally bonkers. I don't know if there was some kind of challenge they had. They're like, oh man, these idiots will watch anything. What could we do that would be the dumbest thing ever and still make like $800 million on this thing? Like, what if we change the screen size 8 times? No. People will hate that. No, they won't even notice. Yeah, it is weird. Like some movies, when they have scenes shot in IMAX, they'll switch the aspect ratio, like the Dark Knight or Dark Knight Rises has 2 aspect ratios, and it'll switch based on whether it's an IMAX scene or not. So that kind of makes sense. Although I don't know why you didn't make the rest of the movie the aspect ratio of the IMAX. But having like 8 or 9 It's weird. Yeah, but I mean, there's a technical reason for that because IMAX, it's really difficult to shoot in, and it takes so much space, and they can't do a lot of the small, finer movement shots with IMAX, like the handheld stuff. But yeah, that last night movie, it's really weird. Oh, and on top of that, I mean, the script is totally incoherent. It's just like all over the place. Like, try to take notes of what's going on in that movie. And like how it goes from A to B to C. And like the tonal changes as it's bizarre. Mm. Did we already hear this one? This is a different version? I guess this is the orchestral one. See all this random crap? Like, it's just like one of this one of that one, and then 2 spaces over, one of this other one. And then after I've done this for the whole thing, we're going to layer more stuff on top of that. Oh no, looks like we're doing that now. And I've got these funky handlebars, and I've got one of this one thing. You're waiting for Netflix to pick up Solo? I haven't seen Solo yet, so I don't have an opinion about it. I guess maybe that's my opinion. It was not a huge... although I haven't seen Deadpool either, so... I would like to see both of them, I just haven't gotten around to it. Last thing I saw was Infinity War. What do I think about the Lego and then your cat walked across your keyboard? So I don't know what that is. GT3S. Is that a car? Oh, Porsche GT3S. The Lego set? I don't remember what it looks like exactly. Is it like one of the Technic ones? I don't remember. Oh, I didn't do this. So this is so far. The whole ship is covered in this, which is cool, but it's gonna take 10 million years. Now that's a block straightener? Yeah, but it only does one set at a time. Maybe if we could add like some crossings and lefts and rights, ups and downs. Yes, lots and lots of kibble. Lots of framework and then lots of kibble on top of the framework. This doesn't feel very strong. I'm wondering if is this gonna get reinforced? I guess we still have all this stuff, but like it's pretty unreinforced. It could fall apart real easy. I don't know if this is gonna be holding up anything else. Like that. Have I ever designed my own Lego set and ordered the parts online? No, I haven't. I used to have one of the digital part designers or set designer things, but no, I never ordered parts for that kind of thing. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this thing when it's done. Throw it off a building, probably. Make a really hot fire and melt it down. That's an idea. That's like Craggle 2.0. Just melt it. What if I made a video blowing it up? What about that idea? You showed your only nerdy co-worker Pixie Gloomhaven. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing that this weekend. I ordered a. After looking inside the box, I've already ordered a organizer because it's just too much. It's so much stuff. It's ridiculous. It's cool. It's amazing, but it's ridiculous. Build a shrine to it, or I could blow it up. Blowing it up sounds more fun. I'll make a shrine, blow it up. Shrine, blow it up. Shrine, blow it up. How much time would it take to glue every piece together? Well, all you need is like a bit of gasoline, a match, and like 15 seconds, and they'll all be glued together forever. Bam, done. Kabam. Make a shrine and then blow it up. Now you're talking. Encase the set in... What if we encased it in carbonite? Hmm? Where is the piece I'm looking for? Oh, this is the wrong piece. Dang it. Oh, found the right one. Blow it up for the Mindcrack Marathon at a donation point. Huh. Like seriously, I don't know if I want to blow it up, but if I did, that's not a bad idea. Honestly, I don't know if I want to blow it out after spending so long making it. But if I did, that would be the way to go. Which will have taken more time, this or the Wasteland Village? Wasteland Village. This is a blip on the map of the Wasteland Village. Oh, I'm not done with this yet, so I'll reserve the final judgment until we're done. I can't back this one up, yeah. Oh, you think I should transport it to the... I was thinking I would do it here. I would have to transport it there? I don't know how I'd do that. How would I get it to the marathon? I'm not driving there. I don't know. I never said... I mean, I sort of joked I would do it, but I don't know if I'm actually going to do it. We'll see. Little heat vent thing or something. I don't know what that is. A dongle. It's a dongle. If only I could make a backup. If I can make a backup of this thing, yes, of course I would blow it up. Of course. Usually when I'm blowing stuff up on YouTube, it's digital. I can just revert it. Wink, wink. There's so many little fiddly pieces. Oh, here it is. Alright, I found that one piece. Just make a second one. I don't know if I can afford to pay a hand model that much. The first one is already pretty expensive. I'm not even paying him the right scale, and the guild is super angry at me. But this is the wrong little gun thing. This one.
I can build a spaceship.
Spaceship. Lord Terranix, 100 Bitterinos. Thank you for the hand model fund. Secretly between you and me, I'm not gonna pay him that money. He's got nothing else, so he's kind of desperate, you know. But thanks. We'll call it moral support for the hand model. We'll tell him that. Make him feel better. Hands don't need to eat. Exactly. But I need to eat, but your hands don't. The detail is mind-blowing. It is. There is a lot. This set has a lot more pieces than the previous set, and I think most of it is detailing. If you just look, compare the two, just visually, just look at them. They improved a lot of other things, like the structure of the ship and how the paneling all works, all that kind of stuff. But it's got way more little stuff everywhere. All you've got left to do is kill Katava And the story mode is done. Then you've got all that wonderful, wonderful map stuff. For as long as you may live until your fingertips bleed. There's story stuff there. It's not just a grind. Right? One, two. Plus, you be able to make your character way better. You can optimize your gear. All that kind of crap. It's definitely way faster the second time with better gear. Which is nice. I still kind of feel like a huge noob at that game, though. Okay, this page is done. That is 420. We just passed 420. I didn't even notice. Blaze it. Only 24 sips, huh? Have I been watching the Twitch Presents Doctor Who's? No. Which Doctor Who's are they? I didn't know there was one. One to 7. How far are they? If we hit, oh my god, they're on 10. Well, oh, I left a piece on this page. What story are they on? Oh yeah, this was the wrong piece. They're not a key to time yet, are they? Are they a key to time? Might have to watch that. Have they run Deadly Assassin yet? So many PCs. Not sure what episode. So it's early into the fourth. Okay. Are we allowed to restream that? Probably not, right? I can't like sit here and watch it on my stream. Oh, dude, I would stream. I would be streaming a lot if we could do that. I don't think we're allowed though. I'll have to check. If I'm allowed to restream that, pretty sure I'm not. But if I'm allowed to, no restream. Oh, well. So much for that. You already checked because you know I'd want to. Oh well. I wonder if they considered that. Wouldn't they get way more views overall if they did that? Like, I'm way more likely to watch it if I could restream it and just sit here and watch Doctor Who all day. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. One of those. 2 of those. Two of those. 2 of those. One of those. One of these. One of those. There was a guy who once streamed boxing holding a PS4. Yeah, I remember that. Was it boxing or was it UFC? I remember that. Licensing thing? Yeah, maybe. Oh, the VODs are turned off too. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's almost certainly why. Right. So I will, now that I know about it, I will definitely be like tweeting about it and we can talk on the Discord about it. Because there are some that are just really good, like Deadly Assassin's really good. Like really good. The Key to Time stuff's really cool. Some of the individual Key to Time stories are a little bit uneven, but the overall arc is really cool. I can pretend to be the director and yell at the actors. Dude, I don't know if you know this, but the things they're playing were filmed 60 years ago. Has it been 60 years? Jesus. 40. 50 years. 50 years ago. The Tom Baker was in the mid 60s to from what to what, I don't remember exactly, but generally around there. Oh, that's right. It started in the mid 60s. That's right. Yeah. So he would be in the 70s. I had this number in my head of 1966, which I think is when the show, like maybe the first Doctor was then. It's been a pretty long time. Like I used to watch a ton of that stuff, and it's been a long time since I watched any of it. I've got a piece wrong. This one. Okay. Bartnell, 63 to 66. Yeah, okay. I knew there was a 66 there. Pertwee. Troughton second. Pertwee third. Pertwee, yeah. Troughton second. I used to be a huge Doctor Who nerd. I still have a lot of so my local TV station used to play the Doctor Who's. Like it would be on Saturday nights. It would be Red Dwarf episode and then Doctor Who. And I used to watch it every Saturday night. And I used to record them on VHS. I still have all the VHS around. Although I don't know, I haven't actually put them in a VCR in ages, so I don't know if they still work. Yeah, it was PBS, but like it was the local I think the university had a broadcasting studio, and they used to do that on Saturday nights. Well, they would do other stuff, but that's the stuff I watched. End of the Fifth Doctor, which is arguably the best. Yeah, you could argue that, but you'd be wrong. Davidson's okay. I wouldn't say he's the best. I would say he's not the best, is what I would say. I'd say he's not the best. It's pretty obvious who the best is. It's Tom Baker. Tom Baker's the best. Okay, so I did that part. Oh, stopping after the fifth was for the best. Oh, yes. I agree with you there. I agree with you there. I see what you meant. I missed the 4. I immediately went into like nerd rage. No! The 5th is not the best! But if I had actually read every word you typed, for the best, yes, I agree with you. Excellent point. Well reasoned.
Everything is awesome.
ZNXSTER. Thank you for the sub on the Twitch at Prime. Tenth or 11th. Whenever people say 10th or 11th, when they get into double digits, I've got to like do some mental math. Like, okay, so Paul McGann was kind of 8th, so 9th was okay. So 10th would be Converse, and 11th would be the Queen's husband in The Crown. I don't remember the names. I never watched much of Matt Smith. I never watched Matt Smith much, except for the War of Time thing, which I did enjoy that. I guess they were both in that, weren't they? 10th and 11th. No. Yes, 10th. I think, but no 9th. Because Eccleston doesn't want to be associated with Doctor Who for some reason. Has he done anything else since then? Eccleston was in Thor 2, you're right. Oh yeah, I remember that now. I think I saw him in something else, now that you mention that. He had a bad falling out with management. I don't think he wanted to be typecast as the TV sci-fi guy. I think he wanted to do other things, which is fair enough, but it has backfired on many people. Like that one actress, that Shelley Duvall, that left Cheers because she thought she was going to be a movie star, and then nothing. And then Cheers went on for like years and years and ended up in syndication with like syndication forever, basically. Well, maybe not anymore, but for a long time. Oh, yeah, he was Destro. That's right. He was in Gone in 60 Seconds. All right, so he's been in some stuff. It's just the type of things I don't normally watch. So I wasn't really aware. Good for him. So much glare on the sun. I've got a light, my key light. It's right there, and it produces a lot of glare on the page. I should skip every other page. Like and not place those pieces, or try to figure out what I missed. Do Lego sets still have an... They probably don't do this anymore. A long time ago, Lego sets used to have an alternate version on the back of the box. Like the front of the box would be like a big truck or something. I don't know. Big truck. And on the back of the box, there would be a different truck with like different stuff, different shape. Maybe it had like a little sidecar or something. I don't know. So it would just be different. And there would not be an instruction book for the second mode. That you would have to try to figure out just from looking at. which is always a little frustrating. I think it was just like meant to like, hey, you can do more stuff with these, just like make new things. But it was like at the same quality level as the main one. But you would only see the outside of it. You had no idea how to build it. I always found it a little bit frustrating. Maybe that's why they stopped. Probably why they stopped. The Erector sets had stuff like that too. Yeah, I think it was more of a like, hey, look all this cool stuff you can do with Legos. Just keep making things. But it was at like the quality level of the normal set. Not the crap you would make. These are the wrong ones. White Joker. I don't know what you're talking about, White Joker. It's correct. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a stalker in Subnautica. Nom nom nom. It needs a big piece of scrap metal. It's eating my thumb, I guess. Yeah, I remember as a little kid, I had spent a bunch of time making this big base out of Lego for all my little Lego men to be in. Like a big, it was like half sci-fi, half castle. I didn't have any castle pieces, so it was like a lot of red pieces and blue pieces, just like all kinds of mishmash, whatever I had. But I made this big like castle fortress thing with like opening doors and moving walls and stuff. And my dad stepped on it by accident because he didn't see it. And he got angry and he kicked it. And I was so angry about that. I was like steaming. I was so mad. I was probably 8 or something like that. Oh man, I was so mad. Because he broke it. Oh. I wanted the entire world to explode in that moment. Where's this going? Did anybody blow Lego houses up with M80s? My older brother used to get model cars and tanks and stuff and blow those up. Little Z with Conan anger, I guess. Oh. Yeah, this is only one side. We're doing both sides, I guess. I guess they're just different. Oh, I guess the other side has to be quite a bit different because the cockpit's on that side. It's... I was wondering, like, it seemed like there were some missing pieces. Oh, if we were going to do this twice. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do, 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 do. 3 of these. One of those. Why official Lego builds have crazy multicolored innards for the structural parts? Yeah, so you can tell where they go. So there's asymmetry. So it's easier to tell like what's new and where does it go and which side is up or left or right. Yeah, most of it should be gray, I guess, but, well, I mean, it looks gray from a distance, but if you actually got up close to it, is it that homogeneous? I don't know if it is. And, like, there's different... They can do gradients and stuff. You can't do gradients with Lego. Okay, time to add it to the thing. Underscore dot. Is that putting a timestamp for the... Oh my god, I don't even... never mind, I don't want to know. Where does this go? Which Falcon is this? The Millennium one. Oh, okay, so... So that goes 1, 2, 3, 4 in here. Yeah, it's the Millennium one, obviously. It's not the Century one. It's not the Decade Falcon. And it's not the Maltese Falcon either. In case you mistook this for the Maltese Falcon, I don't know. Oh, easy there, buddy. Good. Oops. Something fell off. All right, we've got a triangle. It is definitely not the Captain Falcon, although it might fit in if they did a crossover for F-Zero. This thing has gotten massive. Head for scale. So that's half of this group of 6. That was half of 6. Now we do the other side. Millennium High with the Falcons as a mascot. You want a cease and desist from LucasArts or Lucasfilm? Because that's how you get a cease and desist from Lucasfilm. Maybe you could have got away with it. Okay, so this has been 4.5 hours of deliciousness. I'm going to take a short break. Stand up and stretch, and then we'll do the rest. We're at that nice place where the parts are starting to diminish, so it's easier to find things so I can move faster. BRB. All right. That turned into like a mini meal. I think I understand why a lot of streamers drink energy drinks. All my sources of caffeine don't have any calories. And energy drinks are like lots of calories. There's enough in here for one more. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm gonna drink energy drinks. I just understand it. That's all I said. That's all I meant. The trick is to have like easy to eat, ready-made snacks. For me, anyway. I think that's the best. Something I can eat quickly, which I don't have today, so I had to sort of scrounge around. What am I looking for? I don't think I've ever had a Monster Energy. I've had a Red Bull like twice, maybe. And I just find them to be super gross. Red Bull is gross. Confirmed. And so it begins. Part 2. We need some Zads. Oh, yeah, I'm working on something like that. I was waiting for the new art for that. But yeah, I did intend to make commercial break kind of, not commercials, but intermission, whatever. I think I just found an error on the others, the other side. Let me check. Crap. No, it's different. Okay. So, okay, so the difference is on this one, the first side we did the left side. The second set of the yellow 1x8. 4 on this side, 4 on that side. Oh, thank goodness I didn't make a mistake. This one, 3 and 5. Why? I don't know. Is that a Tom Baker Kappa? Is that what that is? It might be asymmetrical because this side has the cockpit. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Bob Ross Kappa? I don't think so. I think it's a Tom Baker Kappa. It's for the new Doctor Who thing. Didn't somebody say they were on the Tom Baker one? I bet they're going to change the hairdo when it gets to Peter Davison. That's going to be weird. Like the blonde hair. That one's going to look weird. But for now, we got the Tom Baker one, so that's pretty cool. Slightly wrong. They don't have global Doctor Who emotes. You just used one. Or is that the... Are you sub to them? No, it's there. Kappa Baker. You just used it. It's global. Yeah. See? Like that. That one. Kappa Baker. Although really they should... Well, I suppose giving him the scarf, that would be kind of hard to fit. There's not enough room. Nothing happened. All right, so this is done. Flipperoonie. $27. What'd you say the top was for T? 64? There's no way. The only way that's possible is if I reheated one of these and did 2. Maybe I must have done that. If I did 60 some, I guess we're at about halfway. Because this is empty. This is empty. Nobody knows these stats are accurate. Zisteau over there rewriting history. The 120-ish one was the during the witness. Man, that witness is so good. I would like to replay it. You know, I tried replaying the witness. I started over at the very beginning. It just it didn't have the same feeling because I kind of knew everything already. You know, I knew what all the mechanics were. I knew where things were. I knew about the hidden landscape puzzles. I knew a bunch of hidden landscape puzzles already. I don't think they're making a Witness 2. He has said that they're using the Witness engine for a non-puzzle game. So that means there's no Witness 2, probably, right? And he's developing some other game, so probably no Witness 2. I don't know how you would do a Witness 2 that wouldn't just be the same game over again anyway. I don't think there should be a Witness 2, but I just want more of that game. Or I want to erase my memory and do it again. If that's possible. The 60th one was a long stream. Probably do this now. Hypnotize myself? So your wubs are here. Please sign. Please sign on the dotted line for your wubs. I'm missing 1, 2.
Last one of those. You're watching me while watching the Subnautica. Ah, goddamn radio. Oh, radio. Radio won't stop beeping at me. Oh, goddamn radio. I'm in hand dryer. Oh, the hand dryer. Blah, 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 blah. Grr, arr, arr. What's a radio? I don't know. Is this like, what's up, dog? Was the whole radio thing because someone spoiled it for me? Not initially. So actually, if you really want to know, maybe you don't want to know. Never mind. Not interested? Okay, never mind. It was like around episode 11 or 12 or something. It's around 11 or 12, and I was doing random stuff before the episode, like making sure I had water and food and supplies for whatever I wanted to build, that kind of stuff, like I normally do. And what I was going to do for the episode, and I just done all these radio messages, and they're all like, go over here, explore the thing. So it's like, all right, I've got a zillion of these. I'm going to listen to the next one, which is beeping at me, so I know where to go immediately when the episode starts. Maybe I'll even start at the escape pod, because it's getting a little bit repetitive. I need to mix it up. So I click on the next one. It's like, we're coming for you, 40-minute countdown. I'm like, oh crap, I'm not ready to do this. I just started. I just want to swim around and explore. So that game doesn't manually save, so I just quit and reloaded. And I ignored it for a few episodes because I wanted to swim around and explore. And then people made a big deal out about it. So I was like, all right, see you in 30 episodes, punk. That's what happened. So I knew there was a countdown for 30-some episodes. I didn't know exactly where it went or what happened. I just knew there was a countdown. I was like, I'm not ready for this countdown. I'm swimming around trying to like catch fish to eat. I'm not ready for that. And then people made a big deal about it, so of course I had to make a big deal about it. You thought you saw my Subnautica streams? I streamed it a couple times. Three, 4, 5, 6. How long ago did I don't know. Don't know how long. All right, where do these go? One there. One there. Give me a minute. Hang on. Hang on a second. BRB again. I've got like this little alcove. I can barely get in and out of here right now with the Millennium Falcon. And let me measure the distance between my desk and the Falcon. It's this distance between here and here. So like 5 inches. I've got to like jump out of my desk. How are you going with Gloomhaven? I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna play Gloomhaven this weekend. So I haven't punched anything. I've opened it up to look at it and like glance through the instruction book. That's it. I ordered an organizer after looking at it. Decided that was a smart choice. So I'm also waiting for that to arrive. You 100% want an organizer? That's what everybody tells me. It's you can jump back and forth between different characters you make, right? You're not just locked into one, right? Seems to be kind of flexible. Like you can just, I want to try this one for a little bit. I want to try this one for a little bit. You return with ice cream. Ice cream. Okay, there should be one more of those. Six of those. Oh, then I need 8 of these little guys, little vents. There we go. Boop. People have been asking me about the Arctic DLC. That's not out, right? Is there have they announced the date when the Subnautica DLC or expansion or whatever they're calling it is going to come out? Do they know? Have they said? It's not out yet. That's what I thought. As far as I was aware, there's no date. Yeah, that's what I thought, that there was no announcement yet. Just a few screenshots of like development art and stuff like that. There was an update recently. What's recently mean? Still in concept stage. Well, they're probably farther than that, but they haven't released anything. All right, phew. Thought there was like some big thing I'd totally missed. 1x3 is right there. Got those. I need these two guys. This. Did I ever press F8 to report bugs and give feedback for Subnautica? I actually have not. I'm not really. I don't think the lag by building the base is necessarily a bug. It's a byproduct of the way the game is built, and I don't think they could probably do anything about it at this point. I don't think they really intended for people to build bases as big as mine. The bug I would point out would be the skybox separating from the ocean when you get a kilometer above sea level. That part, it's a little bit... But it's cool, so I don't want them to fix it either. So do I make a big deal about it? I don't think I do. You just got an ad for a real game on the mobile game you're playing. Meta. That's not a bug. That's me. I guess so. Yeah. They probably don't care because of that. Because so few people are ever gonna do something so ridiculous. You spent how long doing that? Yeah, we're not fixing that. Hello, T-Train. There's a fun... Yeah, I have one more way to break the game that I want to break it. Or try to anyway. Or see what happens. See what happens, really. I'm not trying to break it. I want to see what happens. Need a long, straight one. Oh, here it is. Hiding under the edge. How far along are you? I thought I saw Steam building this. Steam? You mean like water vapor? How is water like a I don't understand what you mean. A water contraption? Making steam? That builds? I'm gonna try to catch a little... No, that's not it. Although, that's a fun idea. I did see a picture of somebody's base. They tried to make a Leviathan cage made out of walls, basically, in corridors. Which is pretty cool. That's not my idea. Sorry, new phone autocorrect is strong. Okay. Yeah, the autocorrect on my phone updated at some point, and it is terrible. Oh my god, it drives me nuts. You're in a fight with autocorrect since the latest update too? Yeah. They did something to really make it crap. The latest, you talking about the Windows 10 update recently? The big one? I think that's the update that changed it. Oh, no, wait. No, it's on my phone, not Windows 10. Yeah, my phone started updating and it caught up to all the, like, the recent... It got actually updated after, like, years of not being updated. Yeah, it was an Android update. You saw... Oh, yeah, I took a pretty long break from building this. This is the third stream. I did the first two, I think, in 2 weeks back to back, and then I didn't touch it for a few months. So there was a gap there. You're not going crazy. Very good. Thank God you don't have any friends to call you. Yeah, that's how you avoid that problem, I guess. You must be a creative thinker. Think outside the box. Like with voice, yeah. It is a little weird. I swear I saw this in some 1970s dystopian science fiction movie where everybody lived this disconnected life in the future, and now we're here. And then there was one. You attempted to research the sub DLC. Do they not have their they used to have a roadmap like a dev what's that called? There's actually an app for it that'll show like this is in progress, this is finished, this is done, this is in planning or whatever, and you would move the individual pieces around. I forget what that app's called, but they had that kind of thing on their website for a while. Maybe they took it down because people were like taking it very literally, as people tend to do on the internet. Tello, maybe. Could be. It's basically, it's like digital post-it notes. You can have them in column A, like this stuff we're working on, this stuff's finished, this stuff we're going to do this month, this stuff this month. Trello. That sounds, maybe. I mean, just hearing the name, I don't know, but maybe. I would have to see what it looks like. But they had something like, they had a roadmap like that on their webpage, and I don't think it's there anymore. And it had stuff like that. I think they took it down actually when they released the game or whatever. One Greek streamer is hosting me. And that's how you found it? Oh, cool. It's 5 a.m. Well, okay. Glad you're enjoying it. Strange sleeping schedules are not a foreign concept to me. Anyhow. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, indeed. You know, you could have a... Oops, this is wrong. You could have a broken watch and just be on a really fast plane and always be at the right time. A piece went flying into the box. Found it. Okay, what was it doing? What other chat am I reading? I'm not reading any other chat. Crisis averted. Found the piece. Your brother linked his Amazon Prime? And you get all his emotes? Oh, so I don't understand. Are you on his account? Do you both have emotes? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, the Prime. Okay, gotcha. Prime emotes, right. Right. I don't really use emotes much, so I'm not really aware of when they add new ones to stuff like that. Although, did you know there is now available a pretty frickin' sweet Kappa Baker? Or is it Kappa Who? I don't know how it's spelled. But there's a Kappa Doctor Who emote. Oh, man. Pretty cool. Pretty sweet.
Everything is awesome.
Blood Sugar, thank you for the sub. Not using emotes. Wait, what? Not using emotes got you banned from streams. I think you were in the wrong streams. If you got banned for not using emotes? That's really weird. That is weird. No, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the Doctor Who one. Kappa Baker? Cool. Sweet. Kappa Baker. I guess I could make a Kappa Baker. Didn't they crack down on people making, like, I know there was once upon a time. Oh, I need to set this up first. Once upon a time, like, everybody had their own little version of Kappa. And I think they made most people remove them. Incredibles 2 is not out. Man, that's another movie I want to go see. I've got like 3 or 4 movies I want to go see. Minimum. You didn't use kappa and the sarcasm was lost. Yeah, that's I don't know, I guess that's a little bit unfortunate part of emotes is people can't read just text on its own anymore. You can really troll the hell out of some people if they can't tell you're kidding. Not that I've ever done that. I'm just hypothesizing. You know, theoretically it's possible. I'm like a trolling theory crafter. Don't really ever practice it, but I come up with ideas. I'm like a theoretical physicist, but for trolling. Oh yeah, string theory. Or, you know, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of those, one of those. Not much left. What about daisy chaining labs theory? Labrador dogs? How would you daisy chain a dog? Their tails? I don't think they're flexible enough. You would break their tails. That's pretty cruel. Oh, you meant like the lab in Path of Exile. What do you mean by daisy? You mean like running it over and over again? I still don't know what you meant. I don't get it. Sorry. Clearly chain running the labyrinth. Well, then she would have said chain running the labyrinth, not daisy chaining. If daisy chaining has its own meaning, I don't know. Doggy chained? What? Oh, we're done. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, they're different. Okay, I've got onesies of each one. There's not a double. It looks like there's a double, but there's not because this one has an angle. Oh, wow. Okay, so the next baggie does the plating on the bottom of these two. Need a bigger table. Oop, crap. Maybe here's a better idea. Why don't I rotate the ship instead of myself? Ah, oh crap. I'm always worried I'm going to knock one of these feet off. But so far, fairly sturdy. Cheating? You're just now beginning to understand the scale of the project. Yes. So, like, I'm reaching as far as I can. This is as long as my arms are. My chest is touching the other side. It is a big set. It seemed quite large before. But then today we added all this stuff around the back and all this triangle-y stuff on the front. Like, it didn't have any of this before. So now it feels like it's twice as big as it was. It was already pretty big. I could do like the air guitar behind my head. If that gives you a sense of the scale. Great progress, yeah. Banana? I had a banana the other day, but I ate it. Okay, friends. That's about 6 hours. I think I'm gonna call it there. We did 2 baggies. I'm gonna try to do this about once a week if I can, so we can just try to make some consistent progress. It can be fairly tedious. There is a lot of detail at work. I don't know if you can see like all the little fiddly bits. I don't know when the next stream is. What day is this? What day is it? Is there a day? Does it today have a name? Saturday? Is it Saturday? Depends on where you're on the planet. I guess if I lived in Fiji, would it be Friday or Sunday? I don't know. All right. Maybe a stream tomorrow. I don't know. It'll happen when it happens. Oh, God. All right, but that's it. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Laters.